What's up, guys? How's it going? Good evening. Happy Monday night. Hope you guys are all doing well. What's up, everybody? We're jumping in this evening to Claustrophobia, if I could ever find it. Allergies. Oh god. How are you guys all doing? Good evening. Happy Monday night. We're jumping into Claustrophobia, but I have to like find it first. Hang on. I don't know where it is. It's got to be on here somewhere. I just don't know. Hang on. Let me search here. I don't know if it's under a different name than Claustrophobia. I don't know. I'm trying to find out now. 1 second here. If worse comes to worse, I can just plug it in and find it. But let me find. Let's see. Where's the download here? Version history, length. I don't know if it's like listed under something else or not. Oh, here we go. Download. Let's see. No, I think it's just listed under Claustrophobia 1.2. So now the question is, where the hell did I put it on here, man? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I didn't put it under easy hacks. Mario Pinball? No Mario Pinball. So these are all arranged alphabetically. Let's see. But how are you guys all doing? There's a quest for corgi butts. Oh yeah, dude. Like everything has been named everything for a long time. So thank you so much, B Gentry. Really appreciate the sub. Thank you, B Gentry. Ballpoint Man, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. But how are you guys all doing? Let's see. Up the ROM hack. Castlemania. Everyone's gone. Fresh hops. This is old school hacks. I don't think I would have put Claustrophobia under old school hacks. I think it's out of the ROM hack race. And then these are all of these. I don't see it listed under here. I guess I might just put a new version on here. I'll probably find it if I do that. So hang on, let's just go ahead and do that real quick. I'll put on some music again real quick for you guys. You're watching the Mario Pinball VOD. Did you see it? Did you see it? If you know where it is, by all means. Oh, is it under A? Hang on. A Claustrophobia? No. Unless I'm blind. Christmas acid tapes. No, I've got too many ROM hacks on here. You know what I need to do? I need to go through and I need to like hardcore clean this out. I need to clean all these hacks out. That way I actually have a chance at seeing stuff. Hang on 1 second. It was a Christmas gift. Hang on here 1 second. I'm gonna put some music back on. I'm just gonna this will only take a moment. Let's see. There you go, 1 second. Only take a moment while I add this hack back on there, guys. 1 second here. Can you rename them? Yeah, you can rename them. Okay. Let's try this again. You know, now that I've got it plugged in, now I'll find it in like 2 seconds. Probably. Only take a moment, guys.
Sir.
Shez Bernon, thank you very much.
Years. Holy smoke, Sparkler.
Thank you, Shez Bernon. I really appreciate that. Thank you, dude. You say showing Grand Pro 3 rerun of Laser running it. He gives a lot of compliments. Laser, good dude, man. He's does he play with one hand? Am I remembering right? That's wild. Same. I think I watched a little bit of that run. Was that the run where he also had a ton of difficulty? Did he have a lot of difficulty with the DDR pad? Let's see. Probably take a moment here, guys. Getting Claustrophobia ready. Let's see. Okay. I think the best thing about Mario Kart World might be the soundtrack. Might be the best thing about that game. Okay, Claustrophobia has been added. I guarantee you, once I put this back in there, by the way, it's back in. Well, it'll have a completed save file on it, almost guaranteed. Hang on 1 sec. A Goomba is hauling ass. You know what's funny is I uploaded that, but I have no idea why it's moving so much faster. I have no idea. All right. Should be good to go now. Let's try that. Prediction save file or no save file? I can almost guarantee it's got a save file. Let's see. There it is. All right, moment of truth. Let's see. You know what? I don't even know if it matters. I don't even know if I can tell if it has a save file on here or not. I guess that's not how this game works. So, either way, this is Claustrophobia. If you've never seen this hack, it is a whole bunch of one-screen levels. And it's a really, really, really cool hack. Really cool hack. Really hard. It has 96 exits. 96 exits. Let's see. Let's erase everything. You can play any exit, any level, anytime you want. Pretty cool. Let's jump in, guys. Let's do it. Let me also update the information on here. Yeah, if you've never seen this hack, you're in for it's pretty wild looking. Let's see, Claustrophobia by Narrow Google. Narrow is one of the dudes. I don't know if he's still making stuff. I know that he, as is the case with the internet, he has fought with some people, I think, or people were fighting with him on SW Central. I don't know the context. I don't want to know anything about it. I don't know why, but he is, like, regardless, he's one of the truly talented, really, really talented level creators out there. I think he's Brazilian. I think he's from Brazil. I could be wrong, but he's made some really, really cool stuff. So, let's jump into it. I think Claustrophobia, I would say, is among my favorite hacks I've ever played. So, you can play the rooms any order you want. Bosses every 8 rooms. Start select to exit the level. Good luck. Come to Brazil. Does that mean a replay of Catastrophe? Oh, man, I don't know. We'll see. So, yeah, we have, these are all the levels here. That's a lot. Whole lot of levels here, man. The 10th Ring Wraith. You like the any order? Yeah, you can play them at all, anytime you want. All right, well, let's start with room number 1. Let's do it. Go to room 67. This hack is just an incredible hack, like, period, full stop. There are 96 levels in this hack. Okay, I don't think I did that right. Okay, let's see. What are we doing? Okay. I still didn't do it right. I have to get rid of that coin somehow. Okay, I'm actually not sure. Yeah, what am I doing wrong here? We'll figure it out. Oh, come on. Do I remember when I last played this? I absolutely do not. So, hang on. So I can't get that coin. I actually can't get that. It's not possible. Okay. So that means I have to quickly get back over. Hang on. Something like that. Too fast. Why did I just wait it out? Because I cannot do that. No! That was ridiculous. Come on. Aw, man. You can't wait it out because you have to enter the pipe. You have to be there and wait for the P-switch to end to enter the pipe. Like that. There we go. GG. Room 1 done. Chat, 95 more of those. And we'll be done with that. Just 95 to go. That's it. Dr. Stud, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. I was looking at Crimson Desert. Would you recommend it? No. I did not enjoy Crimson Desert. I don't think I'd recommend it. But to be fair, I only played 13 hours of it. And the 13 hours I played, didn't really care too much for it. So, but you can come to your own conclusion. Level 2. Yeah, 13 hours. Wasn't feeling it. Okay, so... Okay. I think I'm good on never playing a pinball video game ever again, actually. I think I'm good on that. Ah! Mario Pinball was, not my favorite. It'd make for good stream material, I guess. Hello, George. Seemed like sneaking past that those boos there. Man, would that be one of the worst Mario games I've played? Probably, yeah. It looked rage-inducing. It was not my favorite experience. I mean, it was amusing, I guess, so. But yeah, what do you guys think are the best Game Boy Advance games? I think Fire Red, Leaf Green, Ruby, Sapphire are pretty banger Pokemon games. Those are both really good. I never got into Golden Sun. Metroid Fusion is good for sure. Yeah, Advance. I love Advance Wars. Okay, easy peasy. I think that Metroid game is oh, you're talking about Zero Mission, right? That one. Trisgo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of Castlevania games for the Game Boy Advance I've never played. Those are like the Metroidvania ones. So, Rome 3. Is there a Lord of the Rings game for Game Boy Advance? Is there? They're all good. Hmm. There is 2 towers. How was that game? Game Boy Advance, Lord of the Rings. The Bat Boss, dude. Bat Boss. After I beat him last night with Alex, he unsubscribed. Can you believe that? The ego on this guy. Fair. He actually did. Damn, dude. I'm getting a little better with Alex. Okay, what do I do? That looks like fucking impossible, man. What the fuck? Well, shit.
Okay, not Madge anymore.
Bad boss, thank you for the sub, man. I'm getting a little better with Alex, just a bit. There's one combo in particular I really want to learn. Seems like a really strong... Seems like a pretty strong option. It's like I gotta run into it and then quickly bop off of it. It's very awkward. There we go. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't expect. I didn't know. I didn't expect. I wasn't ready. Thank you for the 39 months. Appreciate that. The Alabama Slammer. I gotta hurry. I think I gotta hurry too. Man, okay, close, a little closer. I don't know if I need to rush at that point. What's up, Kiwi? How's it going? So hello, everybody watching on YouTube. Too early. This is my favorite Mario enemy. I'll say Kamek. Well, reset. I guess it locked up. I don't know what happened. The third or more time that person has asked. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Game crashed. Should be back. Things break in ROM hacks. See, the trick there is you got to get through the dolphins there with like a lot of momentum on this. Ooh. I think I do have to get through that fast. Damn it! Fuck! I do have to get through that fast. Damn! It's so rough. Mario Pinball was the hardest you laughed in a while. I'm glad you enjoyed. Cat Mario was probably more fun than I expected today too, to be honest. That was pretty fun. I'm dead. I gotta go through. I can't wait. It's so easy to go too fast for the Fugu right there. Okay, I should have it soon. The cycle there is so hard, man, because you can't really wait either. I had a huge day at work. I oversee our food safety program, and the auditor came by. I scored at 99%. You came by to unwind. Well, what's up, dude? Happy to hear that. And I don't know if it's the case in other states, but here in North Carolina, every restaurant, including fast food restaurants, has like a thing taped in the window that gives it like a score. So like one restaurant might be like a 99, another might be like a 94. Even like McDonald's has that shit too. I don't know if that's just Charlotte. That's everywhere. I don't think that's everywhere. That wasn't in Florida when I lived there. I don't recall ever seeing it in Florida. Yeah, I don't think that's everywhere at all. I think it's like restaurants just get like a grade for how cleanly and how well they've done. I'm trying to think of like the lowest one I've ever seen. I don't know though. Oh man. Florida has a man that holds a sign. I need the Waffle House grade. Hey bro, did this hack inspire Tower of Fate Grand Pool 3? No, not particularly. I wasn't trying to do claustrophobia when I was doing Tower of Fate. This is not, this is a fantastic hack and maybe the best one-screen hack ever. But there's a lot of one-screen Mario stuff. There we go. GG. There's a whole lot. There's stuff in that's a long time that's been around. All right, level 3. Yeah, like the, you know, Nightmare Cafe has been around forever, and then before that there's like 100 rooms of enemies, and you know, it goes back for a long time. Mario Maker had one screen stuff. It's been around for a long time. Almost like, yeah, so this is all the levels in the game, all 96 levels. You can go play them in whatever order you want. So will we ever get another Street Fighter 6 stream? Very, very sporadically I'll play Street Fighter 6. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot of one screen levels and one screen hacks for sure. So maybe you can stream Street Fighter 6 on YouTube. Nah, I'm not gonna. I'm probably not gonna do YouTube only streams at any point. So I'll just play Street Fighter 6 very, very sporadically. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Okay. Shit. Oops. You're gonna do mixer only streams? Yeah. Block jumps. Hate block jumps. Maybe like wait another split second. Like that. Okay, so what's going on here? We have to grab the throw block. But we can't have that happen. I have to grab it and quickly pull it out of there. That's annoying. How do I stop that from happening? What about Facebook gaming? Yeah, Catastrophe is fantastic. I wonder how many block jumps are in this hack. Not really looking forward to doing block jumps on a PlayStation controller. But I guess this is one way to get good at them, I guess.
Cat Mario was incredible stream value.
Okay, so then right there, I got to spin and then go under and through. Lieutenant Forager, thank you very much. When I pick that block up, I got to catch it when I'm on the way down. That's what I got to do. Yeah, there you go. There we go. GG. Georgie. Bro, did you see the quadruple amputee cornhole pro who got arrested for murder? What? when we say cornhole, I don't mean to make light of this. Allegedly, it sounds like a plot line out of like a murder mystery movie or something. You did see that? So like, and cornhole, we're talking about the game where it's like the plank of wood and there's like a hole in it, right? And like, you know, you throw the beanbag or whatever, right? That's the thing, beanbags. So I can't explain, you know, my mind, I don't mean to make light of a murder, but I was imagining like he has like a knife in his mouth, and you're like, like I'm not trying to make light of murder or something. I'm just imagining like, how did this happen? Like what? I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, I don't know. Let's just leave it there. Anyone can play. Anyone can win. He allegedly shot somebody. Oh, come up. He wants to come up. Oh. Hello. You know, you're kind of big. You know that? Kind of big. You're kind of a big cat. I don't know if you knew that. You're not a little baby. A big watermelon? Oh, alright. Hold on. You can go on the desk if you want to, just not on the keyboard. He's still a baby.
Even more treats for Bobcat.
Alright, let's see. Whoa, stop! Oh boy. I don't know how you always find something to eat on my desk. There's nothing here. Thank you, Big Badger, for the bits. Appreciate it, man. Can I like edgeland here? I kind of like that. Tastes pretty good. Barb, help, you got me addicted to chivalry. I love black cats. We had a black cat when I was growing up. And it was the sweetest cat. Okay, so I think what I have to do is I have to bring the spring to the right side, jump up, hit the P switch, off the spring, and then up, and then either grab the I think I grabbed the shell or something. I don't know, but something like that. Black cats are the sweetest. It showed up on our door one day. It was like a neighbor's cat, but it showed up on our door covered in fleas and starving. So my mom, a kid came to our door and be like, "Hey, can we have our cat back?" My mom was like, "No, actually." The kid was like, "Okay."
The article.
So
amputee shoots a man while driving.
So he was driving. You know, I'm just gonna say that's gonna be pretty hard to prove in court, but you know, I don't know. My mom's a great pet owner. My mom is very, very loving and caring for animals. Okay, let Let me try going from the spring up into the P-switch and see what happens. Carolaru, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Caro. Appreciate it, dude. I'm really not sure what to do there. Ah. Thank you, Caro. Thank you, Fosberg. Thank you, Tornadic. Appreciate it, guys. Ah. You're doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer. It took you 3 hours from the adult wallet to be able to buy the Ocarina. That's how that goes sometime. Where did it end up being? I feel like the answer is always like a grotto. Always a grotto. Okay, I really don't know what to do here. Really don't know what to do. Okay, when I hit this P-switch, I'm going to try to completely let go of jump entirely so it'll fall fast enough to land back on the spring. This boost stream is, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna try to wait until this boost stream can fuck off. Try that. Because that boost stream is like exactly where I need to be when I jump. It's still exactly where I need to be. I don't want to get rid of this boost stream, man. Was that hack a good car or which hack? It's better. You installed Slay the Spire last night, went to bed at 4 a.m. and uninstalled it again. So you spent all night losing running Slay the Spire. What Slay the Spire 1 or 2? So I think what I need to do is like a kind of fucked up controlled shell jump, I guess. I guess? Like, what else could I do, right? I apologize for last time. I'm extremely sucking at Street Fighter, losing left and right. We didn't even play last night, did we? I don't mind if you shit talk me in Street Fighter. Well, I don't lose any sleep over that, man. I'm good. Oh, 6 on 10 Regent. I don't think so. I did talk shit, however. Nah, it's fine. I'm not. You don't have to apologize for that. It's all good. Especially considering like I'm like 20-0 versus you. Oh, I don't worry. Don't worry about it. Hang on. I gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing here, man. You think you throw the spring up? Maybe. Because I'm not really getting the height I need.
Swap meet for Chrome. Live a BD fantasy, whatever, but at the end of it all, it's the code you live by that defines who you are.
Bad Haiku, thank you very much. Thank you, Bad Haiku. Well, the key, I guess, has to be inside the question block, right? Which means if it's there, then I also definitely need the shell also, right? Some rooms in this hack are also significantly more difficult than others. It's kind of like just how it goes. So I might be on one room for like an hour and one room for like 2 minutes. So. I genuinely don't know what to do. Like, it's not... I'm waiting for this to, like, click. Throwing it up is really awkward because you're right up against the wall there. I'm not saying that's not it. Just doesn't seem... Doesn't seem like the answer. I know I need to get the shell up with me. I do need to get the shell up with me, though. That I am certain of. Because I need the shell off the question block down there to get the key out. I don't know. I don't know, man. Thrill House, thank you for the sub. Yeah, thank you, Thrill House. I feel like I'm just bashing my brains out here trying something and then nothing is working. If you shell jump at the level of the red question mark, won't the shell go through? I don't really know what you think that does for me, though. I don't know. I'm stumped here. I don't remember. Yeah, I mean, the shell can go through, but... just wait. I have to see it. I have to see whatever's gonna happen here. Right now, I ain't seeing it. Once I see it, it will make sense. Right now, it doesn't make sense. Spin climb with the boost stream, definitely not that. Because like the problem is just like, how do I get any height in this tunnel is the issue. That's the major issue, right? It's not, no, it's not dragging the boo thing all the way down here. That's definitely not it. Okay, that kinda looked plausible. Maybe that. It's like, I just can't, I don't know how, it's all in the initial spring. Do I throw the spring? Do I drop the spring? Do I kick it up? That is the issue. That's what I don't understand. Okay, progress. Thrill, thank you for the 53 months. Appreciate it, man. I just the spring move down there is the thing that makes no sense. Like, if the spring move, if I knew what to do there, this would all be like 100 times easier. I don't know what it is. Okay, I think I got it. Shit! I think I see. Well, it's been a long time since I played this. Yeah, I'm not an encyclopedia for... This hack alone has 96 levels. I think you'd have to be an utter moron to think I would remember level 6, or excuse me, level 5 in Claustrophobia. Like, you would have to be a complete fucking dunce to think. Surely Barb will have memorized this. I'll probably remember like 1 or 2 and be like, yeah, I kind of remember this. Maybe that. So the trick is dropping it against the wall, because when you drop it, it kind of clips up above you. So you actually gain like a little bit. So you have to like drop it against the wall. That's the trick there.
Did I hear you summon an utter moron? Hark, for I am here.
That's the first time, Paco, I've ever heard you be like self-effacing and not taking a shot at me. It's a little refreshing. Character growth. He's grown. What the fuck? Bro, is that even possible? That's like the most fucked up jump ever, bro. Look at that. What the fuck? Having a kid change Paco. Man. I wonder if I could sneak down there at an earlier cycle than this. Have you played I Wanna Be the Guy? I have not. No. I don't like waiting for the cycle. Oh, fucking what? I think the last piece of the puzzle here is I think he wants you to throw the shell again. Man, that jump sucks, dude. Is it late for coffee? Coffee is an integral part of my ability to stream 12, 13 hours a day, sometimes past midnight. It is a linchpin. Thank you for the raid. Hey, Grand Pooh Bear, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it, dude. How's it going, man? Fuck me. Hope your stream is good. What's up, Pooh? So you doing another Zelda randomizer? Welcome on in. We're doing Claustrophobia. Haven't played this hack in a long time. That's really cool. How's it going, man? Another one of those, what's the archipelago? It's another archipelago. What is the archipelago this time? Damn, man. Thank you, Boo. Best of SNES Archipelago. So wait, is it a combination of like, let's say like Super Mario World, Link to the Past, Super Metroid, like that kind of deal? Got you. It's cool that Archipelago can combine all those games. I just can't get that part to like work for me. I think I'm doing it right now too. I just can't get it to work. You've ever played Kirby before? I played the shit out of Kirby's Dream Land on the Game Boy. I actually really liked Kirby for the NES as well. That was a really fun game. A long time since I played that. How does Mario bring to an archipelago? I guess theoretically you could make it so that, like, you know, in Wendy's castle you'll find the wave beam or whatever, right? Yeah, dude. Barb, what are your thoughts on people who are obsessed with how many microplastics we're ingesting? Do you mean like people who are obsessed with health and, like, you know, not poisoning ourselves? Like that kind of deal? If this were like 1960, we'd be like, hey Barb, what do you say to those people who are obsessed with people's crusade against the cigarette industry? Like, I feel like we need to know about these things so we can, like, treat and help and understand what we're doing to our bodies. Hey Barb, stop looking at this. Why are you so obsessed with this asbestos thing? You know how good of an insulator it is, man? You want people to go cold? Thoughts on moral pandemic on radium? What's this whole crusade about lead? Yeah, I saw the meme. It was like what is it? The three Spider-Mans all pointing to each other, and it's like my grandfather filled with lead, my dad filled with asbestos, and me filled with microplastics, and they're all pointing at each other. Alright, what do you want me to fucking do, bro? What do you want me to do? I spin jump, I hope I don't die, I die. Like, what are we doing here, man? There's microplastic in our brain.
Who cares if I have microplastics in my balls?
Bro, god damn. How else would I possibly even get the shell? Like, I don't even know. There's no other way for me to really get the shell, is there? It's got to be that, too. It's crazy how much that has lead in it. You can make it up there with the shell. You think I can just go straight up with the shell? Like I don't have to do a shell jump at all? No, I don't think so, right? Also, there's a sprite killer block up top, I think. If you get enough height, you can make it. I don't know. We'll see. That's, I don't know. That's kind of hard, man. How was Chivalry? It was a lot of fun. Enjoyed it. Good time. People used to give kids mercury to play with. I think that was a thing, yeah. Is it like mercury poisoning or something? I don't know what that caused or not. I don't know how to not die to this fucking thing, man. Like, I'm dying to this thing every time. Well, I'm spin jumping off of the boo stream, and every time I do that, I die. But I have to spin jump off of it and pick up the shell. Thanks a bit. Appreciate it, man. This room is brutal, man. This one's gnarly. The fuck? There we go. Oh! Shooter. Fucking Shooter McGavin right there. Whew. That was gnarly. Hey Barb, is Crimson Desert worth buying? I did not enjoy Crimson Desert. However, there are people who are enjoying it. So I can't answer you. I played for 13 hours and I did not want to play more. I wanted to stop playing. So yeah, that's up to you, honestly. I don't know if you like agree with my opinions largely on games. I rated Lobos and he was saying he was really enjoying it. Other people seem to be enjoying it. For me, I don't know, man. Just wasn't doing it for me. So it's up to you. I personally, if you ask my opinion, I don't want to play it. So you've been addicted. You can do these rooms in any order you want. You can do them in literally any order. Like I could go do room 67 right now if I want to. So. I'm not sure if you're on different versions. You just watched Juz do that. I think I just grabbed the most recent version as SNW Central, so I don't know. Maybe he's got an easier version or something. No idea. Trying to normalize 6-7 again. Dad, if you can bring back, okay, you can bring back any meme from the dead. What would you bring back? What meme would you choose? What's up? I was kind of thinking, what up? I was kind of thinking that too, honestly. It was kind of stupid. Ah! I changed mine to what's up. Busy. Dick butt was pretty fun. I don't know how many people are aware of this, but for a long time there was a long drought where there was no Kaizo Mario or Mario Maker at GDQ, or like GDQ refused and denied every single Kaizo Mario and like Mario Maker stuff. And people were like, why won't they accept it? Why won't they accept it? And that was because, was it Seth Bling made a dick butt level in the first Mario Maker race? Like that was why, because of dick butt. This is why Mario Maker wasn't at GDQ for like a long time. So amusing. Amusing on multiple levels. Amusing on one level because you just couldn't resist putting a dick butt in an event with sponsors. Like the creator just couldn't you like, okay, time to make a level, I gotta put a penis in it. Like you just couldn't resist that. Like just make a fucking level, bro. Like why do you gotta put a fucking penis in the level, right? On the other hand, like the dick butt, like the fucking pearl clutching, like it's amusing on multiple levels to me, honestly. I don't know, it's like in both ways I find it funny. Banjo devs. Well, I think the way it worked is that as time went on, the dick, I'm half remembering the level, but like the dick butt slowly got revealed. I think is how it worked. It was a viewer so much as it was probably maybe like a sponsor would be like, hey, can we not, or something spooked them. Be my guess. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, it should be up on the GDQ's YouTube, I would imagine. We're talking years ago, man. Whoa, I didn't know where I was going. Shit. Yeah, I mean, there's very talented people out there. I made back in Mario Maker days, I made a couple levels for races. A couple times. You made a race level? That was not a common thing I did. I was pretty good at moderating my levels. I never made a level that was like in a race and like nobody could finish. I never did that. In there. Early Mario Maker days were magical. They truly were. They truly were. The one video of that cringy guy commentating is hilarious. What, the GDQ video? I think, which one are you referring to? Aren't there like multiple like that? Have you announced the viewer level stream? I have not. No. Next level. I'll give people plenty of time to be ready for that. If they want to make something or not. I also have to figure out. Back in the day, it used to be Warp World. I don't even know. Is Warp World still there? Do you like people add codes or something? Like, I don't even know how I'm gonna run it. I haven't logged in on Warp World and I don't even know how long.
Barbarusking's latest Mario Maker level is quite graphic, and will almost certainly result in a ban if Nintendo ever gets wind of it. First, there's a pipe shaft with two rubber bouncy rings at one end and at the other, an opening. Then, hanging above.
Senator, thank you very much. That was close. Do you prefer precision, Kaizo, or platforming? Any are fine. And the lines between those are often very blurry in 2026. A website called, so I made a penis level in Mario Maker 2. Like, I didn't upload it, I just wanted to make a penis. It had like sound effects and everything. And the gamer.net made an article about it. I don't know why the game must have been a slow news day at the gamer.net.
Sir, I protest. I am not a married man.
Someone say cock.
Hey, in there. He's busy. Alright, so now we've unlocked the boss here. Ah. I was not banned. I never uploaded the level. I made it and I was like, haha, penis, and then didn't upload it because I don't really care to upload a penis. It was because the reason why I even made the level is because I found that I think it was because like Roy, Koopa, or Ludwig, when you put them on the note block, it makes like a noise. And I was like, wait, what if I made a penis that was like shooting out coins and like yeah, it was something like that. So headline says you are banned. I was not banned. What's up, Merrifield? How's it going? What's up, Chompy? Appreciate it, guys. What's my favorite alcohol? I don't really drink hard stuff anymore. I like Spaten Optimater. I like 1911. I like regular Spaten. I like Modelo for like a cheap beer. I like Sapporo and Kirin are really good. So those would be some of my favorite beers. Next level. What's up, Crazy? Bam. I mean, I'm not sober. I had a bunch of cider the other day. I don't drink very often. And then right there, I could probably just make that with a fucking key jump, to be honest. Sobriety also implies like I was a raging alcoholic or something. Like I was not. Oh. Ooh, ooh. Really? You wouldn't say sobriety applies? I mean, like, you're like, I don't really drink that much anymore. It's like, congratulations on your sobriety. And I don't think that would work out. I lost my streaming license for streaming and drinking. Modelo for cheap. Modelo is pretty cheap. Now, there are cheaper beers than Modelo, right? But isn't Modelo part of like the Budweiser family and shit too? I think it's a Negra Modelo is the one. I like that. I like to put a lime in it, but it's more of like a summer beer, I feel like. Natty Ice, that's really cheap. Yeah, it's not that expensive. Right, to me, sobriety implies like you had a problem at some point. Okay, I clearly did something wrong. What am I doing? Oh, so I have to quickly get up there and break those, and so that will, okay. Do you guys have a favorite beer? Pacifico? I've never had it. Sapporo's good. Locals though. Spotted cow. Hate beer, tastes like piss to you. You prefer cider? I like cider a lot. I like 1911. It's my favorite cider. Blue Moon is good. You love beer. Sometimes a beer hits a spot that not a lot else does. Sometimes. Okay, just throw it to the right. Whiskey is the grown-up beer. There's some gross whiskeys out there, though. I don't know. I wouldn't mind trying, like, Suntory or something. Supposedly Suntory is really good. So you gotta like drop it and then ride it. Your go-to is dark rum. Suntory. I've never had Suntory. I like Glenlivet, but even Glenlivet's like. There we go. And there. You find Suntory quite sweet. Jack Daniel's Single Barrel Rye is probably the best whiskey I've ever had. I've had Jack Daniel's before. I don't think I like it very much, honestly. It's the only whiskey I can drink. Suntory. I should try. How much is a bottle of Suntory anyway? How much does that cost? Like Jameson. I don't know if I've ever had Jameson. I definitely had Jack. Like $40. Okay, not too bad. $35. That's not bad at all. I might try it sometime. Tokyo is cheapest one, around 30. I like Old Grandad. I do not like Irish whiskey. Suntory costs $80. Jameson is vile. Why are cocktails named like humans? I don't know. Single Barrel Rye hits different. Is Hibiki. Interesting. Let's try one though. I'd be interested. Probably gonna spend that much money drinking and be like, this is disgusting. That's probably how I was gonna go. Ish. Do I want to hit that Koopa to the left or the right? Try hitting him to the right. She's a maniac. Maniac. Nah, not quite. Doesn't really sound like that. Okay, I'm not sure what to do there. Easterly, thank you for the sub. Peas and Tom, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Here we go. Oh, I hit that Koopa to the... I do hit him to the left. And then I shell jump off the left wall. When was the last time you played this? It must have been years and years ago. Been a long time. Why is vodka so good and gin is disgusting? Hey, there we go. I remember when I was in high school, the buddy Mike and I were like looking for something to drink while we were playing. We were playing Star Wars Battlefront, and we were like, we're looking for something to drink, and all my parents had was gin, and we're like, all right, let's drink gin. We both like, you know, we're just drinking straight shots of gin, and we're like, wow. It's like, never mind, like, fuck this. It was, you know, it's like that learning experience you have as a kid where you try these things, and it's like, yeah, no, actually. It's horrible. It was bad, man. It was bad. It tastes like a Christmas tree smell. Gin and tonic is your go-to wedding drink? Room 12. Close. Fuck. It's been a while, but Jägermeister to me, it's been a long time since I've had Jägermeister. I think a while back I made Jaeger bombs for Katie and myself, but this is like many years ago. It's kind of like Robitussin or something. That's how I remember it. Is that about accurate for Jägermeister? Ooh, there we go. Like like NyQuil or something. Yeah. Drinking too much is bad. I was hooked on Jaeger bombs in my early 20s. You should try Malort. I'm good. I'll pass on Malort. Thank you. Excellent. Diarrhea Underpants. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I met a hot chick on a cruise ship once who was a bartender, and she taught me Jaeger bombs back when I was like 17 or something. Can't taste it. That's the first time I ever had them. Was there any more to that story? No, there really isn't, honestly. I think I had the stink of
spent 15k at a strip club. He's in the chat. Happy birthday, roasting lord.
Chompy, thank you for the 10 months. I really appreciate that. Oh. What the fuck do you do to spend 15k at a strip club? Unless you're hosting other people. Big Chompy. I had the stink of a 17-year-old, a desperate 17-year-old. So yeah, no, that is definitely the end of that story. She was nice though. Long time ago. Full Metal Gambit, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. If you go back when you were 17 and redo all your fumbles, yeah, that's why they say youth is wasted on the young, right? Barbara, you ever met a Tiffany? One of my best friends growing up was Tiffany. Friends with benefits? No. We never touched each other. We were just friends. We were on the literary magazine together. She's really good looking, but we're just friends. Well, that doesn't help the situation. Damage boosting. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Wolfgarn. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Invasive question. But she moved to Japan and then I don't know what she's doing now. To be honest, all of my friends, Katie talks to more than I do. Katie kind of keeps touch with them. Bisa, you seem like a child. This is not the stream for children. This is the stream for world-weary millennials who are tired. A fair warning. I bet I thought it was Mario. You thought wrong. Oh, my back hurts. 41-year-old checking in. So consider that a warning shot across the bow. I don't like when people have diarrhea in my chat. Who wins the age contest? Who's the oldest person in here right now? I'm 38. So, who wins? 44? Fuck you, not me. 45? 46? 47? 47 seems like the oldest. 77. Fuck off. 48? We have a 48. You saw 49? Older than you? 74. I don't know if I believe that. What Barb, I have diarrhea. You're 50? 56? Damn, man. You're old. Oh, good. The Twitch retirement home.
Call 911.
You guys, and you guys wonder why you're getting fucking Barb. Why am I getting Depends commercials? Gestures broadly at the chat. Dude, next we're gonna have Wilford Brimley with diabetes. I'm gonna have a contract. My next sponsor is Life Alert. Wilford Brimley.
Your prostate checked, chat.
I can grow out my mustache. Hi, I'm Barber's King, here to talk to you about diabetes. I can do that. I can grow out my mustache. The price is right. Code File, thank you for the 56 months. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. You have the streamer marker cornered for that. I'm only 25. You're in the wrong seat. Nah, you're welcome here, man. How some people behave on some places on Twitch, not really, doesn't really fly here. Be an unstoppable force. You got army ads while I was playing that bug game. Unless we play Captain Toady had a mustache only.
Glove.
I want to say this song I was going to use for level 1 of Grand Poo World 2. And I think I remember Composer was like absolutely not. I'm making you a song. Like, all right, man. All right, what are we doing? I think I remember the song, yeah. Florida Gator, thank you for the 67 months. Code File, thank you for the sub. Baba O'Reilly, Sarah Blank, thank you for the subs. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much. Why are you supposed to say the boss takes either 1 or 10 tries?
Composer's GPW song slammed.
Tanos, thank you for the sub. Holy crap, that chef, thank you for the $51. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Dad Chef. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the $51, dude. Fucking A. Thank you, Tanos. Does your Satisfactory playthrough exist anywhere? It does not. I never finished it. Never finished Satisfactory. Man. You ever finish putting the Subnautica randomizer on YouTube? Yeah, I will. I just finished the La Mulana 2 playthrough on YouTube. So...
Thanks for streaming on YouTube. It's been a long few months at the new job with no Twitch.
Hey, far from sober. Wow, hey, you know what? That's partially why I'm streaming on YouTube, so you guys can catch in. We'll be able to watch from work. If you like the stream on YouTube, that helps spread it in the algorithm, and I appreciate any memberships on YouTube as well. I'd like to someday get to 100k subscribers on YouTube, but you know, wish from one hand and shit in the other, I guess. Casualty, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Casualty. Why are you shitting in your hand? That is not expression. This is where I'm from. Wow. What's your kid's favorite expression?
A shit in the hand is worth two in the bush.
Ah, it's a hard jump. It's an Albany expression. Diggler, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Diggler. Ugh. Do my girls swear yet? No. Between the two of us, Katie actually curses more than I do around them. She just like lets it fly, and I'm like you know, like Rose is gonna start repeating you like any minute. In there. Does my head hurt? Why would my head hurt? You and your wife both swear too much, and kids will repeat it. She spends most of the day with them. She gets the curse. I don't try to correct her. I think sometimes I just kind of give her a look, and you know, I think it's something she's got to work on. But you know. I taught your daughter the F-bomb. That ain't my fucking fault. You put on my stream for your kid, man. That's your fucking fault. Don't put that blame on me, brother. There was a warning thing. You hit the accept. That's your fucking fault, bitch. My son got in trouble for teachers telling him you're pissing me off. Pretty sure YouTube Barb is recent. Yeah, I only started streaming on YouTube very recently. Yeah, very, very recently. It was a couple weeks ago. It was when I started playing Cyberpunk. And it was before the week of Mario, so. You learned English swear words, thanks to Barb. And my daughters had hot dogs. They've had like chopped up hot dogs, yeah. Your daughter calls me Bab. Aww. Or Bab. You said stupid one time when my daughter asked if we could watch something else. Your poor kids. Subjecting them to me. Ah, I just went too fast. Your wife loves my costumes. There we go. The Thwomp costume was epic. Thank you. Thank you. Room 16. That was a very easy room, yeah. Not all the rooms are created equal. Oh. You get one shot here. Oh. That platform is rather fast. The Piranha Plant was your favorite? I'm glad I'm not universally despised by people's significant other. How have likes your costumes? What's up, Crimson? How's it going, brother? What's up, dude? I think you shout too much. Make her play Mario Pinball. She'll understand. I just like went and hoped. Cruel and unusual punishment. Your girlfriend loves the Cerveza Cristall.
I hope she would like you or she's out of here. Barb March.
My partner is the one who got me in the habit of referring to you as the oaf, but she means it in a kind way. I guess there's worse things to be called than an oaf, I guess.
We've all heard the expression.
At least I'm a thoughtful oaf.
Is it really
at
true?
least there's that. CJ Version, thank you for the 77 months. Darth Roney, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Darth Roney. Kegwin, thank you for the tier 3. Kegwin, appreciate it, man. I unga, therefore I bunga. Yes, I played Mario Pinball today. There was a fair amount of screaming. Ugh. Man, this fucking jump is so rough off this platform. So would that be like a 2-frame then? All right, jeez. Did you scream as much at live tournaments? Oh, when I would go to like Smash tournaments? No, never screamed at Smash tournaments. Never did that. Oh! The amount of cursing I do when playing Street Fighter 6 makes you wary of live tournaments. Oh, I mean, I don't think. You'd have to be a really, really maladjusted dude to start doing something in a live tournament. It does happen. It's very rare, but... Hungry Box raging? I don't think Hungry Box has ever harmed anybody. I think there was a, I want to say there was a Smash tournament at one point where the guy won. I don't know if he won or lost, then he got up and like punched the other guy. I think that was the thing that happened. Yeah. That was Marvel vs. Capcom. Smash Bros. Take that game seriously. It's also, I find that in general, I don't think you are immune to violence, but when you are significantly larger than everybody else, let's say people are very hesitant to incite violence with somebody much larger than them. When I was going to the Smash Wii U tournaments, at the time I was kind of in my 20s at the time. I was in my late 20s. It hadn't quite dawned on me that I'm like, wow, I'm like way older than everybody else here. It hadn't quite dawned on me at that point. But like, man, I'm getting old shit. So. Your cat's an asshole. All right, GG. Oh yeah. There's always most people who ever tried to fuck with me in my life were also little dudes, like who had a bone to pick with me because I was big. Raven, thank you for the sub. Dutch Courage, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. You work security club and go, yeah. I mean, really, that's like probably half the job, right? Mike, thank you for the sub. Raven, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Cheers, guys. When big guys get into a fight, no one wins. Am I thinking of playing Chivalry tonight? I am not playing Chivalry tonight. Room 17. Everybody Smash with chat? Yeah, but I don't really like playing Smash Ultimate, to be honest. My gripe with Smash Ultimate is that I don't think...
Bob March.
I can't tell you if the entire cast is fun.
Years. Also, thanks for the YouTube streams. Barb, cheers.
I can't tell you if the entire cast of Smash Ultimate is fun to play as. What I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt is that there are many characters in Smash Ultimate that are absolutely unfun to play against. And in my opinion, in a fighting game, characters need to be fun to play as and against. And I think that Smash fails that test, actually. Like, miserably, actually. I think there's a handful of characters in Street Fighter 6 that are less enjoyable to fight against. I'd say Kimberly would probably be up there for me. Aki is kind of annoying as well. But nothing as extreme as like fucking Pac-Man or so many other characters, honestly. Jamie, do you think Mortal Kombat fills it for you too? I haven't played, dude. I haven't played Mortal Kombat in like forever, so I don't really have an answer for that. Dude, there's so many characters in Smash that are awful to fight against. Steve, Sora, Snake. I know people love Snake and Smash, but fucking Snake running around throwing grenades at you is like awful. Hate that. Yeah, I've been playing as Alex. I'm like Diamond 2 with Alex. I like Alex. I'm learning. I'm getting a little bit better with him. I managed to beat Bat Boss last night. Actually, Bat Boss isn't that, like, he's not that hard to beat. It was pretty easy, honestly. I'm just checking to see if he's still here. Agree with y'all? Look and see if he's still here. Very humble. He's just unsubscribed. I'm getting a bit better with Alex though. I need to learn. There's like a couple combos I feel like I really need to learn. How do you like him? He's really fun. He's a fun character. I think Alex fans are like a little upset that he's like a stance character now, I guess. But honestly, I think Prowler stance is really fun. I don't know. I like him. I honestly never played Alex in Street Fighter 3 either, so to me, I'm not like, oh no, they ruined him. There we go. Huh. 1-2 knock up your cousin combo, the Alex or something else. Alex is pretty wonky in Street Fighter 3, but I loved playing as him. I was shocked finding out the Resident Evil's franchise sold 3 times as much for Capcom than Street Fighter has. Dudley would be fantastic. Well, there's also like a lot more Resident Evil games than there are Street Fighter games, right? So that's not too surprising. If my powerbomb guy got turned in again, I'd be angry too. I mean, I think that's overstating it. The stance is just for like a handful of moves, not that bad.
I'm curious how close you are to a real IMAX theater with the 70mm film projector. And if you are close, are you going to see the Hail Mary?
I think there is an IMAX not too far from us. I want to say we saw Dune 2 there. But I think that's what it was. I don't know if we're gonna go see Project Hail Mary, dude. I don't know if we're gonna do it. Probably not. Honestly, if I suggested it to Katie, she'd probably be down though. I'm loving the book of it. Very pretty game. Oh, the look of it. You saw Hail Mary over the weekend. It's okay. I wouldn't recommend. I've already read the book. I don't really feel like too strongly. I don't know. I don't care. Oh, Jedi Survivor. Okay. Alex DDT is actually kind of good now versus a meme in 3S. Which one was the DDT? There we go. I'm not celebrating that much. I just had to sneeze. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Were you ever a Mortal Kombat guy? I like Mortal Kombat 2. I like 1, 2, and 3. Then I skipped every Mortal Kombat until 9, I think, when they had like the soft reboot. So I missed like a lot of Mortal Kombats. Did you ever play Star Wars Master of Terrace Kasai? No, I never did. Stance down, light punch, light kick. Wait, the grab? You're talking about the low grab?
Make it so.
Nudge me? Same as last time. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it, man. It's hard to get in the grab because Prowler stance is not. I've gotten in it a couple times. It's good for running people down when they're scared, but the grab is kind of hard to use. Okay, where am I going? The fuck? Looks like there's like something else I should be doing right there. I think Prowler, Light Punch, Lariat puts you in throw range and you're a +2. Yeah, I have to learn like some of the combos where you have to drop in a Prowler to go do Heavy Punch, something like that. I really like fucking with the armor on the Heavy Punch from Prowler stance. That's fun. Really, honestly, Prowler stance is like such a fun thing to mess with. Yeah, it's good. I wonder, does Prowler stance Heavy Punch beat Zangief's Heavy Punch? If you do like a fully charged Zangief Heavy Punch, does the armor like beat it or something? Oh, Zangief's Heavy Punch still wins. I bet it does, honestly. What's up, Kaze King? How's it going? Did you beat Cat Mario? Yeah, apparently there's like other versions of Cat Mario that have like even more levels. And there's also like a true ending in the game. I think I'm good with what I played, but it was amusing. I had a fun time. Right, so like if you time it, like let's say you see Geef charging Heavy Punch, you could just drop into Prowler stance and then Heavy Punch back. And if you time it right, that'll win, right? I mean, you could also probably just drive impact too, but... It's been fun playing as Alex, but last night switching back to Honda felt like going Super Saiyan. It was like, okay, let me just go back to the character I actually know how to play as. And then I proceeded to headbutt Shusuke like 10 times in a row. Burp Rage, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Burp Rage. I appreciate that, dude. That was fucked up. Yeah, that was great, man. I loved it. I was like, all right, let me take off the training weights here. Exactly, yeah.
You're responsible for my newfound last spell addiction.
Yoshi Hunt, thank you for the sub. Burp Rage, thank you for the sub. Okay, what is going on here? I came from Path of Exile from the Street Fighter 6 fun and you found a headbutt. Hey, you got some matches against my fraudulent Alex. Beating Bat Boss's Dalsum with my Alex was impressive. What was funny is that like I was just totally flailing, and I think he just like he knows what I'm gonna do with Honda, but he has no idea what I'm doing with Alex. And what's funny is that neither do I, so it makes me really unpredictable. Like he was like running away from me, like get away from me. Yeah, like I don't know what I'm doing. How long did it take me to break 100 viewers? I don't know.
Send me a kiss.
To be honest, it wasn't something I really thought about. It was just streaming. Yeah, dude, I had no idea what I was doing. I think Dalsum kind of shits on Alex though. Mr. Claudio, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate that, dude. I just got logged in. I kind of don't like giving advice to streamers. What I say is like, don't worry about your viewers, just worry about having fun, and having a good time, and doing something unique, if you can. How much Street Fighter players has been playing the games all their lives? I don't know. Probably some Street Fighter 5 knowledge probably carried over. Like aren't a lot of the Street Fighter 6 pros, they were also like Street Fighter 5 pros, right? Fucking Wiggler. Have fun and beard. Yeah, exactly. First Street Fighter game you played, I played all little SNK versus Capcom. Oh, he's gonna stop there. Okay. Something a lot of people don't talk about. The reason that top 5-10% streamers are those who entered the streaming space at the right time and got lucky. There's definitely a lot. Definitely, like, being able to stream is like a huge amount of luck for sure. No question. Right place, right time, lucky. Luck is definitely a massive part of it. Damn, dude, the cycle just didn't work out. I feel like being consistent helps. There's a lot of things that can help. There's also streamers who, like, you know, they get a big break or they get a lot of viewers, but then they're like, you know, guys, I'm gonna take a vacation for 2 months, and then they like disappear, right? And then that chance fades away because it's a very seize the moment sort of thing. There we go, in there. Oh, I mean, you know, the thing is that it's also not a particularly viable thing to tell streamers, like, just be like this guy. This guy's got the 500,000 subscribers on Twitch, 40 million views. Like you can't tell, and you can't, like, Barb, why don't you just go be like I Show Speed? Like, I can't do that. Like, I'm sorry, it can't happen, dude. Like, some things you can't tell somebody to be like somebody else. You have to find your own way to it. I also think if you're trying to get into it just for the money, that's probably the wrong reasons, honestly. Probably not the right reasons. 100 subs if you do a backflip right now. That's not going to cover the hospital bills, Pump DeLeon. I'm sorry, it's not worth it. Just got a widow's peak. Can I be like you one day, Bar? Oh, I don't know why you'd want to be like me. My poor ankles. Yeesh. Oh, good. I was supposed to hit that and I did not. I don't know what's gonna be in there.
I remember you once said Catastrophe is one of your favorite hacks. Will you replay it anytime again? I don't see it on YouTube.
Zentalk, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. I really love Catastrophe, yeah. Catastrophe has been inspiration of mine in levels. It's where I got like the time stop idea. And it's where I got the death and revive idea from as well for Grand Pool 3. Love Catastrophe. I don't know, maybe. Damn. Have you never played Catastrophe, or have you never played this, Wiley? Oh, I kind of like doing it. You never, it's on the list. This hack is fantastic. If you wanted to also, after this, you could also, if you play this one, you could also play Poop Jump Cafe. I know that sounds like a shit post, but it's a really fun hack as well. Poop Jump Cafe was very fun. Did I beat Mario Pinball? Yes, I did. Oh, I mean, if you want to look at it, it's on my YouTube, my Poop Jump Cafe. No, now it's not an easy hack at all, but it's fun, very fun. I did not 100% Mario Pinball. I have no desire to 100% Mario Pinball. I also beat Cat Mario. Ah. I also have no desire to 100% Cat Mario. That's so tricky there. That's so tricky. When was Cat Mario? Earlier today. See, like, what am I supposed to do? Because I kind of can't stop because of the boot circle, and I need the disco shell to be beneath me. I don't think I'm going to be beating SMRPG in one day. I sincerely doubt it.
Bob Dom.
Damn, dude. Hey, there we go. Ugh. How did Mario Pinball 100% go? I did not 100% Mario Pinball. When is the Odyssey run slated? I have to plan it out with my wife because I have to warn her like, hey, so this day I might be streaming for like 37 hours straight. I have to warn her about that. I have to like prepare food and rations. I might get like a calorie made in here or something. You know, like I gotta be ready. I don't know how long that's gonna take me. Sorry, honey. Yeah. King Kong Super Dong. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Bedpan. Okay, what are we doing here? Are you gonna practice? Or just fall? I'm not gonna practice. Are you kidding me? What kind of asshole practices something like that? I don't know what that's gonna be. What the hell is that gonna be? Come on, practice? Oh. Oh. What do I do? Shit. Okay, so that's gonna destroy Yoshi. I just commit. Gets weird, yeah. I have to invest in some antipsychotics for Mario Odyssey, yeah. Hey, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what to do. So right, that gets rid of Yoshi. So I'm missing something. What am I missing? I have an idea. Hang on. I think you're right, yeah. Stop it! Stop, dick! God, why does that happen? Why? Okay, but then what? Okay, I'm not sure. Being waggled by beans. You're on your own? I don't know. There's no way I need the green shell. Save the green shell? Did you beat Cat Mario? I did beat Cat Mario, yes. I don't know. Did it suck as much as pinball? I think pinball was worse than Cat Mario. The YouTube video is gonna bang for Mario Pinball. Oh yeah, my eyes. Oh, yeah. 5 days of working in San Francisco, getting bombed at the airport. Yeah, I heard that airport's kind of crazy right now. It's true that TSA agents have gone like over a month without pay or something. Pretty wild. Over 80 days without pay in the last 100 days. Pretty wild. Wow, shit. Bro. Come on, man. Yeah, I kind of make it my business to like not immerse myself too much in the news, but I have I'm like aware of things, yeah. One of the latest horror reports on our daily news. Well, it's saying, you know, like the clown, expect the circus, right? So. Ignorance is bliss. I'm trying to kill this shell. And sometimes doesn't happen.
Indeed so. Most indeededly.
Yeah. I think clown is being generous, to be honest. No, damn it. Kenosuke, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. There it is. Got you. I'm sorry, Barb, but I am offended by that statement. Watching you play Mario is a chill place to escape. Yeah, I try to keep, that's why I try to keep things away. Sometimes it's hard not to talk about it, but I've gotten pretty good about it over the years. What's good with Crimson Desert? I didn't like it. Did not care for the game. Thank you, Kenosuke. I appreciate it, dude. Didn't care for Crimson Desert. Okay. Well, there's some viewers who like, you know, like the state of the world is crazy, and I think it is perfectly justified to be angry, and I think it's awesome to be politically motivated and like, you know, aware and all of that. But I think it's a little unreasonable to expect a Twitch streamer to become the next leader of the movement of the resistance. You know, it's a little bit. Perhaps a little bit unreasonable. Lead us. Yeah, I mean, you know. Break the chains. Run for president. I cannot imagine a worse fate. I cannot imagine something worse. I would never want to do that.
Supposed to decide what my politics are if I don't hear it from C-tier internet celebrities.
I'm C-tier? Hey, you know what? C-tier ain't bad. I'll take it. C-tier is generous. I've been upgraded. No. Parliament mentions you get an auto D- at the least. Let's see, sorry. Oh, Windows. The Parliament mention was actually real. Yeah, that was real, dude. Is that you? Yeah, Windows noise. Windows likes to scream in pain at me every once in a while. Not sure what to do there. This is, in my opinion, one of the best ROM hacks. Like this is a fantastic ROM hack. I don't know what's gonna happen next. JM4.
Hello, chat. I get named a partner of my law firm tomorrow. Thanks for being a source of distraction as I got there. I award you no percentage of my earnings.
Safe Red, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. What does your law firm specialize in? Do you represent like unicyclists or? Streamer rights immigration. Okay, must be hectic times for you. Maritime law. Can we discuss San Francisco politics? I have absolutely no knowledge of San Francisco or California politics. There we go. In there. What about Kansas City? Nobody knows anything about Kansas City. Always unicyclists and quadruple amputees. Let Windows scream. Let it suffer. Incidents supposed to be in separate lanes. I'll expect one from the other. Chaz W, thank you for the 55 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, Chaz W. We only discuss British politics. I've got a lot. What is it? The who are the? There's the Labour Party and the Tories, right? Labour and the Tories. Do we like the Tories or do we like Labour? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know which one. The Tories. Fuck the Tories. We hate the Tories. Down with the Tories. Better call Saul. Fuck the Tories. Okay, fuck the Tories, I guess. Shut up and dribble. I mean, button mash, Barb. Sure thing, Dan. Why don't you go, Dan, why don't you go cry for help in Age of Empires 2? And maybe I'll bail you out next time, bitch. My base. I need help, Barb. Chaz W, thank you for the 55 months. Thank you, Chaz. Ooh. Mod down, Dan. Yeah, Dan will just go to YouTube.
Thank you for the years of entertainment, Barb Love.
Bareth, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Bareth. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 100 months, sir. Damn. I think 2 frames have been pretty mild on the Oh, are you kidding me? Then I got a spin off of the falling lava lotus. Ugh. They've been okay. Can you explain the impetus behind you and other streamers just recently adding a YouTube stream? I can't speak for other streamers, but I can give you a general sense of it. Multi-streaming for a long time was not permitted on Twitch. You could not multi-stream anywhere. In fact, I'll remember years back when websites like Mixer and Facebook were poaching streamers and like signing these crazy contracts, like even like relatively small streamers were signing like 6-figure contracts with Facebook and Mixer or whoever, right? During that time, Twitch was giving out exclusivity contracts, whereas like if you only stream on Twitch, we'll pay you this amount. We also want you to like play ads here or there, etc. Right? That went on for a little while. Then that stopped. Mixer died. Facebook gaming also died. And YouTube streaming, while YouTube streaming, I think everybody agrees has potential. In fact, it's also caused some fairly large streamers to actually swap over to Facebook gaming, or excuse me, to YouTube gaming. I got to go on the right side there. Despite that, I think YouTube streaming hasn't quite reached that level. It hasn't quite made it to that like echelon of like Twitch streaming, right? So Twitch then did away with almost all exclusivity contracts.
Me happy.
Twitch pretty much did away with basically all exclusivity contracts. I think there might still be a handful of streamers who have them. I don't have one. There might still be a couple that have them, but most streamers do not have them. So Twitch basically said, you know what, forget the exclusivity contracts. You want to go stream on those other websites? Go for it. You can stream as many as you want to. Do it. So that led a lot of streamers to start streaming on multiple websites, whether they be streaming on YouTube or Kick or wherever, right? There was a couple little rules, like you can't display their chat, you can't do this or that. That has since relaxed. I think at this point, there's almost no restrictions whatsoever. I think Twitch is basically saying like, listen, we're the best for streaming, and we don't care if you're streaming on these other websites. Have at it, go for it. And that may not necessarily benefit streamers, but it certainly benefits Twitch because they don't have to pay out these crazy contracts to anybody anymore. So I think Twitch was the winner on that one. So why specifically do I have a YouTube stream? It's because I've heard a lot of people there's 2 reasons why I do. Number 1, Twitch is blocked at a lot of workplaces. So when people are at work and they want to watch something, they can't watch my stream because Twitch is blocked and I wasn't streaming on YouTube, right? So that's part one. Shit. Damn it. So I figured it was about time to expand and have that there. I do not expect to make basically anything from YouTube. The other reason why I like to have streams on YouTube is that now, instead of having to go through the lengthy process of porting all of these VODs over, now these are all being stored on YouTube already, right off the bat. And VOD viewing on YouTube is better than VOD viewing on Twitch, so. And dude. It also specifically helps out one of my mods named Necrophyte, who's been recording every Twitch stream since like the beginning, since like he found my stream basically a long time ago. So now he no longer has to like go through and maintain this crazy large archive. So yeah, he's got like terabytes and terabytes of Barb streams. What's up, Green Fleece? How's it going? So those are my reasons. That kind of gives you like a better picture of what's going on. Okay, I think what I want to do there is I want to jump out to the left and then spin back to the right. Terabytes of barb slops, a whole lot of barb slop. That's right. Well, I mean, you know, maybe somebody will watch on YouTube and maybe, you know, they come by Twitch someday and they, like, you know what, I've got a Prime sub. Why not? Here, I'll sign on Twitch real quick for you. Who knows? I don't expect to make, like, bro, I'm making so much money from YouTube now. I don't expect that at all. Never enough barb slop.
Making so.
Benji, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Benji. Sly Axis, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Damn. Yeah, people have made 24-hour channels where they just have their content playing all the time. I've heard from people who do that. What makes Twitch better for streaming? I think there's a sense of community on Twitch that doesn't exist on YouTube, really. I just think Twitch just has a better streaming functionality so far than YouTube. Like YouTube just like randomly cuts out sometimes on me, and I don't know why. YouTube will freeze up on me while I've been streaming. It just seems kind of bare bones compared to Twitch. So yeah, it's a lot more mature, right? Twitch has a lot of tools to customize your viewing experience too, right? I think I think things like raids and you know, emotes and all that stuff just kind of work better overall on where am I going, dude? Okay, maybe up here. You hate reruns? I bet if I put a rerun of like my first playthrough of Elden Ring, I bet people probably watch that. That'd be pretty funny. Nah, I don't know. So I've got the first hit down. There we go. GG. Does anyone know if Mitch will be returning anytime soon? I don't know. All I've heard about Mitch is that he's on a bit of a break. He did like a subathon or something, and he's on a break now, I think. I don't know though. I have seen Mitch on Twitch, so I think Elden Ring belongs to the discussion for the best game of all time. Most of my others are SNES games, but I still can't believe how good it was. I think there's a lot of people who'd agree with you. Yeah, sorry, I don't have any answers. I seldom speak to anybody outside the stream, to be honest. That's pretty rare. Rastifer, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Rastifer. There's no such thing as barb slop. This is why I will never be a Twitch viewer. Twitch is generally considered to have a much higher frequency and more intrusive experience compared to YouTube, often described as having way more ads during live stream. Yeah, Twitch has ads. Twitch wants you to subscribe to streamers. Yeah, it's true. There are ads. There's also, people have had ways to get around those ads for a long time. There's also Twitch Turbo, which I don't think that's like a terrible way to get around ads. So YouTube also has ads for sure. So, you know, ads happen. It's the internet. Souls-like game you will love. I'm not clicking that link right now. All right, next level. Level 25. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so that worked out well, but I gotta go down the other side. Go up the other side. I don't know who this song is from. Xenoblade Chronicles? One of the Xenoblades? Ugh, that thwimp is like exactly where I don't want him to be. Have I played Xenoblade Chronicles? No, I expect I would not enjoy it. It looks like the kind of thing that, and ultimately the power of friendship is what defeats the existential threat to a comically cardboard world of something along those lines. Not quite. Might be wrong. It's the power of large anime breasts. Maybe I'm wrong on that. It definitely has the look of that, though. It's an 80-hour RPG. Idle Android, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Fucking thwimps.
I can't get the kazoo version of this song out of my mind.
Hey, thanks so much, Brown and Down. Thank you for the sub. Idle Android, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Claustrophobia VODs are the first Barb videos I ever watched on YouTube. Discovered Barb later because of Pooh playing Grand Pool 2. You're still here years later. Well, thank you for the $5 super chat slot. Slot Slasher. Thanks for watching, man. Somebody once said a long time ago that nobody ever had fun going under a thwimp, and I think that person was right. There we go. Barb secretly a Pyrrha Mithra main in Smash. No, that's not correct. Hang on 1 second. Message retracted. Why was a message retracted? YouTube's weird. The battle banter would drive Barb crazy. Repetitive fighting quotes. That's what it is. Pyrrha? I don't know how you say her name. Room 26. YouTube has the ability to delete their own messages. Oh, is that what it is? So that person was like, I retract my message. I didn't even get a chance to read it. I thought a mod like deleted it or something. Imagine you could retract message on Twitch. Dumb Chess would never have become a legend. You think Dumb Chess would stop speaking if he could do that? Xenoblade has a lot of sexy characters. Hang on, let me read it in your voice. Xenoblade has a lot of sexy characters. There we go. I just wanted to get your voice right. Room 27. Why did it sound like me? Where the hell am I going from there? Okay, so then I have to grab the throw walk, bring it down there. And I have to let the spiny go overhead or something. Okay. What do I do about this spiny to not die? The spiny keeps killing me. Oh, I gotta wait for the bomb explosion to kill him. You want to play this once? I don't know. I think I may have played this twice, but it was, if I did play it a second time, it was a long time ago. Xenoblade 2 is the most misogynistic game I ever played. I still like it. What's so misogynistic about it? This hack is 97 or 96 levels. Character design? Is that it? I feel like that's kind of weak to just say it's... That makes it misogynistic. I mean, I guess it depends on how crazy the outfit is, I guess. Without seeing the outfit, I don't know. Maybe you might be right, but... Right, like, I feel like it's got to be a little bit more than that, you know? I don't know if I think Stellar Blade is misogynistic. Is it? Maybe, like, misogynistic is, like, a line. I'd say maybe, like, gratuitous, fan servicey. But misogynistic? I think that might be a little much for Stellar Blade. Okay, so the key falls there. I don't know what happens then. Yeah, gratuitous, fan servicey, comical, sure, but like... I gotta wait. I guess, like, where do you draw the line, right? Like, is the opposite of misogyny misandry? Like, would you say, like, Leon in Resident Evil 9 is misandry? Or how about, like, the Marvel movies where, like, we put Captain America in the fucking thing, and he comes out, and he's like, he comes out of it, and he's like all oiled up and muscly, and like here's Chris Hemsworth, and we have him get naked. Like, is that misandrous? Yeah, I don't know. I think humans like looking at flesh. And I don't know if that necessarily qualifies as like one thing or the other necessarily. Not all the time anyway. I think that crosses like gender, sexual orientation, everything. I think people just like that. Thank God we have you to set the record straight. Am I setting the record straight? I just think like it's a little much to like immediately leap to misogyny. I'm trying to think if there's like, is there a game I can think of like, yeah, that's misogynistic. You know what's funny is that I didn't know about this. You guys know the God of War, like God of War 3, you know, the sex scene with Aphrodite. I did not know that was actually designed by a woman. Actually, I did not know that actually. I just found that out recently. And she like intentionally made Aphrodite's bed look like a labia or something. I did not know that. Like, okay.
Barb Alex.
Como Verine, thank you for the 74 months. I really appreciate that. Well, I mean, God of War would be one people would often be like, oh, this is so sexy. Oh my God. Gamers are all the same. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, Stellar Blade doesn't even barely has like, I don't know, like I think Stellar Blade was all that bad. Benchmark, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Benchmark. Damn it. Thank you, Benchmark. Appreciate it, man. Stellar Blade has the angles while climbing ladders, but misogyny. Yeah, I don't think so, man. I kind of feel like, you know, I don't know. I think if you want to start throwing claims of misogyny, I feel like I need to see some story elements. Like some kind of like, in the story, all of the women are X. Like, all of the women are doing the same thing, and it's like, it's pretty demeaning. Like, maybe that would be the case, right? Technically, in Stellar Blade, aren't they all fucking robots anyway? Like, aren't they literally all fucking robots to begin with? I'm not even really clear what they were in Stellar Blade. I do not watch Asmongold. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot this out there as well before somebody starts. We don't talk about other streamers. I would prefer all the attention in my stream be given to me and how awesome I am at all times. I don't allow any praise or negativity about any other streamers. As far as you're concerned, I'm the only streamer that exists on this website. Are you gonna play the God of War games in the remakes? Probably, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. What about the Jealous King? What about Wily? Nah, fuck that guy. He sucks.
That's terrible.
So based. Mog those betas. Shut up, Dan. Dan just hoping for his mod back. Right here. Yeah, I just don't really think that, like, man, a hot chick and misogyny. I don't really believe that. Oh shit, you can ban Dan now. You sure about that, iFlames? You watch who you want to watch. I'm not here to police that. Stop bullying mods. I'm slowly losing all of my mods. I try to keep, regardless of whether the streamer has 100,000 viewers, 10,000, or 10 viewers, I try to make it so that I don't allow people to talk shit about the streamers, period. I don't mind if people talk shit about me. That's fine. But other streamers, no, because I don't like I don't want my stream or my Discord becoming like kind of like a cesspool for that. So that's my personal rule. So I've seen it happen, and I don't like that happening in my Discord. So I'd prefer not to. No. Yeah, you're more than right. You're more than welcome to talk shit about me, though. Yeah, that's fine. You know where I get my news? Yeah, I just and that just applies to all streamers. All streamers. Yeah. I have the biggest crow's nest of all this crow's nest. Isn't crow? Well, I thought it was crow's feet, right? The eyes. Crow's nest is the part of the ship. I thought, right? Biggest widow's peak. You're talking about the crow's feet. Let's talk about, you guys can talk shit about me. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, it's a hairline? I've never heard of a widow's peak referred to as a crow's. I've never heard that before. It's a new one. Ethan, thank you for 41 months. Thank you, Ethan. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah. Anyway. N64 hairman learns new. I never heard that term before. Room 28. I don't want my stream or my Discord to come in place where people are just like, oh, I could talk shit about this streamer or this streamer, because it gets uncomfortable quick. Bro, what is this jump? I'm probably gonna die to the timer here. Oh, I'm definitely gonna die to the timer now. Yeah, I fucked up. Okay. Makes perfect sense. Yeah. I like to keep it that way. Pokemon's portrayal of women wasn't so great at first. Wouldn't call it misogynistic per se. The portrayal of women in Pokemon. I don't think I know Pokemon well enough to have an informed opinion, to be honest. I will say that, like, sometimes applying these blanket statements about the portrayal of X or something, it kind of ignores, like, I don't know, like, cultural lines as well, because, like, you can't expect, like, would you expect devs in a different country to share your own morals and perspectives on every single topic? And the answer is probably not, right? Like, the attitudes towards, race in Japan are probably totally different than how they are here, because they have different, like, challenges and issues and history and culture, right? So it's totally different. Applying like a blanket solution to everything and how everything should be, a little nearsighted and yeah. Japan is pretty xenophobic. Well, it's a good thing we have like no problems here, right? We can just perfectly judge other cultures and countries, no problem. Good thing we've got no issues in our country, right, guys? They said, let he who was without flaws cast the first stone. I got my rocks ready, boys. We're perfect. Let's start casting judgments. Am I right? Vegeta does coke. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. What is that? That's Alex. He married his cousin. I'm ready to judge, brother.
Dose.
Damn. I don't know, man. Honda players don't expect buffs, they just look at you like this. Yeah, that one's pretty funny. Man. Do you think that the United States is a dying empire? Can I play Mario, please? Why are we on this topic? For some reason, whenever it's like, hey guys, let's play Mario Party, somebody's like, hey Barb, can you tell me about the Holocaust? It's like, bro, like we're playing Mario Party. What's the fucking deal here, man? If I don't make it through on like the second cycle, then I'm fucked.
Bob.
Yeah, I can't go on that cycle. I don't know if I have to like preempt those or if I can just. I really want to one cycle this. I don't think there's like any cycle here that really works, and then that one kills me every time. Man, that's rough. What's up, my flames? How's it going? Hang on, let me go remod. Hang on one second. Mod probably. Hang on one second. Mod probably. iFlames. Mod Dan the VP. There we go. All right, they're back. Mario Kart always leads to lectures on communism. I don't know why Mario does that to people. I don't know what's wrong with people.
Barb, do you think this is a dying empire?
Fuck up. Blondie, thank you very much. God damn, I can't. Don't leave Keanu hanging. I mean, isn't it the utmost arrogance to think that, like, man, this financial and military and this pure thing we have, this is going to last forever? Isn't that, like, utter arrogance? Like, if you just, like, look anywhere at history. So. God! Like, that's just pure unadulterated arrogance. Power, influence, money, like diplomacy, these are all things that are fragile and require balance. Not fucking clown on head, you know, and it's extremely fragile. So, Spleen Muncher, thank you very much. Would you look if it isn't the consequences of our actions, you know? Spleen Muncher, thank you so much. Fake Crown, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. I'm not here to give any lectures. I would rather not to.
Fucking Arasaka.
That's like thinking, like, imagine you're like an ultimate master Dalsum and you're like, this Diamond Alex, there's no way he could beat me, right? Like, total arrogance. Then all of a sudden, that Diamond 2 Alex wins. It's called smurfing. How specific of an analogy. Oh man. Bro. Drakovich, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Drakovich. I don't know if I'd say people are mad about Alex. I think more so I'd say people are like confused and maybe a little grossed out. I mean, not mad, disgusted. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. I'm still like, I can't figure out this. This timing feels like really blind. Alex is a new Street Fighter 6 character that just came out. Can you catch him on the way down? You might be right. Shit. You're right. Do you think Resident Evil 9's length is worth the price right now, or would you wait for a sale? I mean, I really enjoyed Resident Evil 9. I had a great time with it. I think Capcom games tend to go on sale as well. So, you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with waiting for a sale either. That's up to you. If money's tight, then nothing wrong with waiting for a sale. Man. It's about as long as you would expect a Resident Evil game to be. Resident Evil games in general don't tend to be super long. Yeah, I think with horror games, you definitely like... Horror games, I think, should be like a bit shorter, in my opinion. There we go. Having so much fun with Resident Evil 9. It's a great game. Going down was definitely the right call there. It's a perfect duration. I don't know why I thought I had to go up. I think that the P-switch timer originally made me think I had to go really fast, but that was not the case. A horror game overstaying its welcome is much worse than others. Yeah, you really don't want... I think above 20 hours for a horror game is like, maybe not. Double Star, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. I think Silent Hill F was definitely too long. That wasn't necessarily because of the length, though. That had more to do with the fact that, like, the game kind of felt... I felt like the game ran out of ideas. So, thank you, Double Star. Appreciate it, man. All right. Room 29. Dead Space is not 20 hours. I think Dead Space is about maybe 15, even if you're playing kind of slow. I'll wait a little longer. Yeah, I've played Dead Space a lot. Even if you were really taking your time, I think 20 hours. I don't think it's going to go over 20 hours for Dead Space. You'd have to be going like really slow. Oh, I triggered it by accident. I don't think I want to walk left. The problem with Alien Isolation is not even that the game is too long, is that the game kind of runs out of ideas, and then the game kind of runs out of ideas, and it makes you do like a lot of busy work. That's the problem with Alien Isolation. Not that it's too long. Yeah. Ah! The robot enemies in Alien Isolation were boring. I thought they were cool. What are they, the average Joes? Is that what they're called? Working Joes, that's it. Are you gonna play Pragmata? I don't know. I would play it. I am interested, but I may skip it. They scared you more than the Alien. Have you played the Amnesia games? I played the first Amnesia and I played the Bunker. I like the Amnesia the Bunker a lot, actually. Oh, it becomes a fucking disco shell. Oh, that's gross. Nico Yoshi, thank you for the 59 months. Thank you, Nico Yoshi. That is fucking so evil, getting that disco shell bounce to the left right there. Ugh, so evil. Yeah, would you ever play PT, the Silent Hills demo we never got? I would, but it's kind of hard to do. I think people have like remade it and like you can download it. People have done all kinds of stuff. I think somebody actually remade PT and Doom. I was actually going to, a long time ago when I first saw PT, I was going to buy a PlayStation 4 just for that game. Like I was insanely excited for that game, but... There we go. Visage is good. I like Visage. I wish that the gameplay of Visage was as good as the atmosphere, though. You couldn't sleep for days. That trailer looked awesome. What game? It's a demo for a game. Hideo Kojima PT. It was going to be Silent Hills. was what the game was going to be. And Konami canceled it. That was during the fallout between Kojima and Konami. And they canceled it, never got made. So PT is actually, it's kind of legendary. It's actually had a ton of influence on horror games in general. But yeah, it never got made. So pretty wild. You can find old Let's Plays of it on YouTube. How do you get so good at this? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing now. Let's see. It's a combination of making lots of ROM hacks and playing lots of ROM hacks. Combination. Oops. I also have like probably over 10,000 hours of Super Mario World at this point. When you have time to make them, I don't anymore. I stopped. How do you get so bad at this? You know, things happen. It's tricky. Easy to have misinput. Yeah, if you make a ROM hack, it does make you better for sure. Damn it. That's so tricky. It's right there. The timing there is very, very awkward. Damn it! What's the program called for making ROM hacks? There's a number of different programs. The main one is a program called Lunar Magic. That was too slow! Man, oh, I wonder if the timer even matters at that point. Damn it. As a new viewer, did you start by streaming Kaizo? What's up, Citrus? Well, thanks for watching, man. The first thing I ever streamed on this website was me making my Mario Brothers 3 ROM hack. First thing I ever streamed on this website. Whoa.
Can you remember the tallest man you've ever seen?
Moby Doo, thank you very much. Appreciate that. How long did you watch Twitch before you started streaming? A long time, actually. Long time. Whoa, there we go. Whew. Yeah, I started watching Twitch a long time ago. I think the first thing that brought me to Twitch was, when did Smash Bros. For the 3DS come out? When did that come out? That was one of the first things that brought me to Twitch. Well, making streams were a little painful listening to chat suggestions. 2014. Yeah, around then. Sounds about right. Yeah. All making streams are hard. You're playing Grand Pooh 3 on your 3DS. Or in these games, like Claustrophobia, you have to like find like where am I first. Okay, I gotta spin here. First, you have to like find yourself. Did you ever Melee? Yeah, like on GameCube when it first came out. I never played like competitive Melee or like tried to be good at Melee. No, it's not a stupid question. You can play the levels in whatever order you desire. You can play level 96 first if you want to. Does this lose any replay values? It's sort of puzzly. That assumes that I can remember 96 individual levels, and I cannot. Do not remember all 96 levels of this game. Haven't been activated. What happened to Grand Pooh 3 1.1? I had kids, and I don't have time to work in Lunar Magic anymore, or the inclination. And that was 2 years ago now, pretty much. I've completely and utterly irradiated and burned out any kind of desire to work on ROM hacks or make stuff. Over 2 years ago now, yeah. In the 2 years since I put a lot of effort in my stream and I don't really have a lot of time to do much else. So between taking care of my kids and streaming, that's it. I don't really have much else. So not just making around but I did enjoy Lunar Magic. I vaguely recall some Lord of the Rings discussions. I'm glad you enjoyed it. There were times where Lunar Magic streams and making stuff was very fun, for sure. I think sadly,
Yo, thank you for everything, man. For real. You was always the baddest motherfucker to ever do it.
Oh, there we go. Goshi, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it, Goshi. Thanks, man. I don't know. Just don't really feel like making stuff anymore. And yeah, the fun has it's not as fun for me as it used to be. So thank you, Goshi. Did we get a book club mention yet? Stay tuned. I will announce book club in the near future. You think you'll ever write again? I've tried. I have to get past this wall of self-doubt. I went out on top of the hack game. I don't know what that means. The day you stop streaming is the day I'll stop watching on Twitch. Well, I'm not gonna worry about that. I got 2 daughters and they're going to school, so be ready. They're going to school and they're probably going to go to college and shit. So get ready for the week of Mario 79, guys. The costumes are really getting crazy. But to pass the Thwomp costume down to my daughters. My boy Bloom. Okay, I'm not sure to do there. Did you ever do a subathon? My life is a subathon. I stream more on my regular schedule than streamers do who are doing a subathon. It's kind of sad. Why is it sad? We need to watch you sleep, though. Sleep has been kind of shitty lately because I can't breathe. So what that means is I'm sleeping with my mouth open, so I wake up with like... allergies, man. Is Chivalry terrible with mouse and keyboard? That's what I play with, mouse and keyboard for Chivalry. Oh yeah. The problem with like allergy congestion though is that it's not like in your nose. It's in your it's in like your sinus cavity. It's not like you can't blow your nose and get rid of it. It is eternal. And you can't just like, oh, just like blow your nose, open your nasal passages. Like no, it's like in your face. I've done a neti pot. It's a weird feeling.
I found it.
Sub this, sub
Taco Bell! Taco Bell! Taco Bell! Taco Bell! And pizza.
What the fuck? Starman, thank you for 10,000 bits. What the fuck? Thank you so much, man. Holy shit. Thanks, Starman. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the 10,000 bits, dude. That's insane, man. Thank you so much. Barb laughing at his own jokes. Classic. Damn it. It's crazy that Mario brought all of us here. I think you might be overestimating. I don't know. Some people here are probably like, they found me from Elden Ring, Subnautica, Enter the Gungeon. I think you maybe overestimate how much.
Barb, thank you for the streams and I continually enjoyed the content.
Leonhardt, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Found you from Mario Maker 1. Mario brought us here tonight. Found you through a Smoke Loke raid. I don't even like Mario that much. God of War marathon 6 years ago.
I'm here because of Mario Party lol.
Adriana, thank you very much. What? You know you're from Panga making Dram too. Your hard Mario Maker level scared me. How's your voice is one I can sleep to. Whatever works for you now. Mario Maker 1 streams got me here. Whoa, that was weird. You stayed for Dark Souls? I found Barb on YouTube from Resident Evil 4 Remake. There we go. Whew. What? Oh, is this thing death? Yeah, it's kind of crazy how many people found the stream from Mitch's run of Grand Pooh World 2. Maybe I might be one of the weird people who benefited from being commentary on a GDQ run. I guess I did make the game as well, but there we go. Whew. Found you from watching Oats and Goats. Really? I found Barb from Pooh when Barb wasn't a Grand Pooh Bear supplementary stream. I remember back in the day and you get called... When you're like a newer kid on the block, the bullying you get is like, oh, hey, you're just a Pooh waiting room. Hey, this is just the Carl waiting room. Whenever I would get called that, though, I usually ban those people, though. I usually ban those people and play like a screaming noise or something. Streets of Rage 4 speedrun. Where's Carl? Where's Carl streaming? I love that you and Pooh raid each other all the time. It's been a while since we hung out. The last thing Pooh and I did together was King of Meat. all the fucking things was that game, which unfortunately, chat, I'm sorry, unfortunately King of Meat has already shut down, unfortunately. I don't know if you guys knew about that, but you know, F's in the chat for King of Meat. What a game. Would you eat a hot dog for marbles? I guess the only way you can find out is by winning marbles. I think it did last longer than Concord, yeah. Since having the night you had Cerveza Crystal may become a regular viewer. What a shame. It had staying power. Every game Jeff shows up. Did it last longer than I don't know if King of Meat lasted longer than Highguard. I don't know. Oh, the Christmas thing? What? You're talking about the streamer White Elephant? Yeah, streamer White Elephant's been fun. Who wants to collab with you again? He mentioned it earlier today. I think I'm a difficult person to reach sometimes. It's like I live in seclusion. You found me through Gungeon runs many moons ago. King of Meat outlasted Highguard. Oh, there you go. You also have 2 kids. Yeah, it's true. You're always here. Have you ever done a Bloodborne randomizer? No, I've never played Bloodborne outside of console. You know me set up Bloodborne rando as well? That would be pretty crazy. Imagine we just have to go to all the chalices to find the thing we need in Bloodborne. On a page about the sales start for King of Meat, King of Meat was a commercial failure as the management expected 100,000 concurrent players on Steam, but the game peaked at 320. How is this ROM hack? I've played this ROM hack before. And Claustrophobia is one of my all-time favorite hacks. I would say that at comparing this to this game feels like a fine wine compared to Poop Jump Cafe, and Poop Jump Cafe feels like moonshine by comparison. This is more of a fine wine. Just kill the disco shell. I think I need the disco shell to get over to the P. Wiley, have I ever led you astray? You're gonna love Poop Jump Cafe. Bastard! I never told Wiley to play La Mulana. Or Ancestors. Or Wings of V. I didn't say, hey, dude, Wiley, you gotta check out Wings of V, man. This game is awesome. Fucking Ancestors. Can we mod Ancestors to play co-op? Co-op Ancestors sounds pretty funny. Co-op monkey sex. Alright, hey, Wiley, get over here and get me pregnant, bro. Alright, I'm on my way. Say less. Do me a favor, bro. Dr. Xenon, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. I got fucked. Ah, come on, man. Barb, I have a headache. I don't care, dude. Put a baby in me. How far we've come. I unmuted at the worst time. God, you know, at that point, I can kill the disco shell. Damn it. Who do you think you are, the green M&M? I can kill the green, I can kill the disco shell after I hit the P-switch. But there's kind of no point in killing it, I guess. Bro, so close. There we go. All right, man. Barb is a unit. I didn't realize how much he plays in a day. Yeah, let's see. Today we did I did a Slay the Spire run. That run was a disaster, but it was still fun. And then played Mario Pinball, beat that. Then we played Cat Mario, and beat that. And we watched a bunch of game trailers. And then tonight we're playing Claustrophobia. 70 billion damage on the, you mean the architect? Where am I? There I am. I did not beat Crimson Desert. I decided I did not want to play any more Crimson Desert. Didn't like when I played of it. There's like a beta branch update for Slay the Spire. I'm not on it though. I don't even know what's all different. I cover your working hours, and I appreciate that. Let me just try to get to the question block. Well, fuck me. So I gotta catch that spring down there. Fucking A, man. Most listen. Are you doing vanilla Mario RPG or doing mods? Vanilla Mario RPG. I've only played the game once and it was like a long ass time ago, dude. So I'd be tempted to try out Mario RPG Apocalypse or whatever it is, right? What is it called? Armageddon, whatever they call that one. I'd be like maybe a little tempted, but I'm not convinced that it's something I can even reasonably beat. Like, I don't know if I can beat it. And I don't know anybody who's played it who can be like, yeah, you'll be fine. Like, I don't know anybody who's played it, so. You gotta be like ahead of it there. Yeah, there's a mod for Mario RPG. Apparently it's like crazy hard. I've only ever played Mario RPG once. Like, I'm not some kind of knowledgeable Mario RPG guy, so I don't really know anything about the game, to be honest. Fucking Rex. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna play Armageddon. No, that's such a fucked up jump. Oh, God. The only real Batman. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, sir. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 19 months.
Make it so.
Damn. Buttery Tuna, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Buttery Tuna. How would you compare Claustrophobia to Grand Pool 2? They are essentially nothing alike. They have basically nothing in common. Yeah, they're not really comparable, like, whatsoever. Oh, did you watch Deep Space Nine? Yes, I have seen Deep Space Nine. I was like comparing games because they both use Unity engine. It turned me into a gnome. Yeah, I got gnomed. That sounds like a YouTube comment. That was a YouTube comment. What is the one screen puzzle hack where you input all the buttons and it does them? I think you're thinking of the hack called, God, what was the name of that hack again? I can't remember. It's more of a Kaizo hack than a puzzle hack, to be honest. I can't remember the name of it though. It's 96 memorabilia. That's it. This hack is 96 exits. 96. So obviously we are not going to beat all 96 exits tonight, unfortunately. But we put a pretty decent chunk into it. 34. We're at over a third of the levels done. Guys, I'm tired. That's gonna do it for me, guys. Hey, Buttery Tuna, the only real Batman. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. I'll be back streaming tomorrow. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Well, let's go find somebody who is streaming. Let's go raid somebody. Thank you guys for watching on YouTube. Oh god, I fucked up my scenes here. Thank you guys for watching on YouTube as well. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let's see, where are we going? Let's go raid somebody. Max Payne. And I want to play some Slay the Spire too. Maybe I'll do another morning run tomorrow, Slay the Spire. Oh, hang on. Is he streaming? Damn it. I feel like I'm never going to catch Casper Van Dien streaming. I keep trying. I'll keep trying until I get him. I will throw you kind folks to, why don't I throw you guys to Orator. He has just started streaming. It looks like he's playing Mario Maker, and he is going to be playing some Max Payne 2, which seems a little out of pocket, but go say hey to Orator. Thank you guys for watching. I love you guys. Have a great rest of your night. Go check out Orator. Go raid. Let's see a strong raid over in Orator's stream. Get your favorite emotes out. Maybe get some Barb March or some Barb raids or some Barb M, your choice. And go say hi to Orator. Thank you guys. Love you guys. Go raid. I'll see you next time. Bye guys. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.